Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to this very normal 90s stream with nothing out of the ordinary, clearly. Someone redeemed made stream yesterday, so you know. So you know what's happening today. You know what's up today. I'll do like little like. Actually, I should put on the filtering rate. Wait, that's correct. My cam is facing too far down, but like, hi. There you go. Rocking the maid outfit today. What are your thoughts on 9A dashes with 30 people using interactive? It's awesome. I saw that. It's awesome. Alright. I did not redeem it, no. It was Tali. The person that also redeemed first this stream. Outfit looks cute, thank you. Fox poop. Boop. Yeah. Is that what you wanted? Is this water beer? This is water beer, isn't it? Yeah. That is water beer. Cool. Easy one. Easy one. Alright. Very good use of channel points. You know, I agree, honestly. Oh, don't forget to water your beers. I don't think that's what that means, but you know. To remember to water yourself. Stay hydrated. Don't drop your water bottle. Alright. 90. We're probably actually talking about water beer. Actually, it's kind of funny that showed up today because I think today we're breaking the amount of hours that Atlantis took on Waterbear Mountain Folklore, which currently is the longest someone has spent on a modded golden. Finished modded golden is Clantis with 693 on Waterbear, which will probably be like at least like getting to that today. So that's a cool milestone. Should we just start with the warm-up? So, you know, I'm pretty convinced that whoever invented maid outfits did not live in, like, a place that has winter, because, like, fuck. It's not made to, it's not really, like, what you call, like, warm, you know? Oh, that's why I said finished golden. Not made for winter. Okay, I see how it is. What? 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's not right. It's 2, isn't it? What am I doing? 1, 2, go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm sorry, Parrot. They probably do have great central heating. I turned on my electric heater for a bit before this. Because, it's cold. So it's not that cold now. And now I hope by the time that it cools off again, then my PC is gonna just heat up my room. Because PC tends to heat pretty well. Yeah, I'll do dedication more after this as well, because like dedication has been a bitch lately, and I want it to not be a bitch. That would be very useful for getting runs going. I think I'm also for a while just gonna try to like stop looking at chat once I get to dedication. Normally I stop looking at chat when I get to Cloud Room or past Cloud Room. I think, but since I've had so much runs just die pre-Cloud Room lately, and it's like annoying, I'm gonna try to just like go into focus mode, like at dedication. I'm not gonna close chat. I'm just gonna not read or respond anymore. Doo-doo. Purple Shadow banger. Purple Shadow is a good map. Yeah, I've done 390 sessions and made out it before. The first one I almost doubled my exploration entries. The second one was actually very like average, not that great session until I just like got to Serenity at the end, you know? My PB was at the end of that stream. And then the other 90 session I didn't really do attempts, I was just doing all goldens or trying to do all goldens in one sitting, which wasn't super special or anything. Because, you know, we believe in mate buff. It doesn't always work, but when it does, it's kind of crazy. What about buff bait? The bubble hyper tech? Basically, just like input a hyper really quickly when entering the bubble, since you still have coyote frames from standing on the ground right before it. You can do a hyper if you're fast enough. It's the same concept as like a dream hyper, except instead of when exiting it, it's like right as entering it. But just like dash in, or walk into a bubble from the ground, and then input a hyper really quickly, like immediately. H. Enjoyed new video? Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. I do everything so consistently? A lot of hours, yeah. I think that's the answer. Just remember Melon is there. Vidi magic. Vidi helped me set that up. Vidi coded like a little script and helped me set it up using a program called streamer.bot. And basically, something in consistency tracker just always tracks Melon's position on a screen. And a script in this program called streamerbot, I can just like fill in like the coordinates, and if Melon is within those coordinates, it will tell OBS to toggle a filter on my webcam. Silvers, yo, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Hope you're doing good. 70. I was looking chat. Don't do that. Cat sound Steelers. Wait, haven't I done this one before? Or something similar? Haven't I done it? Oh, I haven't done this exact one before. Okay, I haven't done this one before. Okay. That's not a cat sound. that's like a colon 3C, you know. That is a bird noise. That's a chirp. That's also not it. Growl. A hiss. That is a cat sound. Growl is a cat sound, I guess. Never mind. Mew. I'm a Mew enjoyer. I like Mew. I could put that in S. Is this just a normal meow? It says meow in the image link. Cat's kind of cute, you know. They can go in S too, I guess. Chirp. That's a bird noise. It's not a cat noise. Like, what do I do? B for bird? B for bird? Growl. Is it... Wait. Growl. Growl is like, bird cat hybrid. Oh wait, there is an actual meow one. A meow would definitely... Wait, can we have an A+ tier since B is... Well, can we have a new B tier actually? Can I have a new B tier? My B tier became bird. B... But cat. There you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know. Can we make this green for bird? Yeah, this seems fine. Okay. Growl goes in B. Growl is like scary growl. I don't know. Hiss. See, that's more unique to a cat. You know, growl. A lot of animals growl, but only cats hiss. I'm not a big hiss enjoyer though, so I'll put it like also there. Meow. Meow is good. Meow, the classic original cat noise. Meow. It goes A. Purr. Purr is good. Purr can go here. What does this mean? Why did you say chatter? What's that mean? It's chatter. Alright, you know, we did it. I think I made another one of these at some point, but that one actually had like more cat noises. Chatter S+. C for chatter. Nah. You're a chatter. When they speak to you in human words. That just sounds terrifying though. Wait. Cats aren't supposed to speak in human words. It's kind of, well, it can be kind of cute if it's like one word, but if they actually speak to you like a full sentence, that'd be terrifying, you know? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Never mind, that's scary. I'm scared of chatter. Goes in C. Alright, banger. Also, I first tried Deathless Exploration, actually, that's like good. Yeah, I think my best cat noise is purr. People have said I can actually do a pretty good purr. It's like... Wait, can I... There you go. That's your purr chat. That's like a good purr. See what I mean? Yeah, see, I can do pretty good purr. Expect nothing less from bait buff. Yeah, this is already a stream. Parrot wears maid outfit and purse. Average, honestly, I don't know. What? Who says foxes can't purr? Surely they can. You watched the not 12 run, oh my god. That must have been an experience. They can, they're just not allowed to. What's that mean? They sort of, you see, it's close enough. Is it worth playing Trial of Depression? On the one hand, maybe. On the other hand, I am good at Depression. I probably don't need it. So it might be better off just doing runs. I passed the hardest part. To go to jail. I solve. No, that's accurate. It's from Macron. I have 23 years of experience at Depression. You could probably make a very funny out of context compilation with me talking about Depression, the checkpoint. At this point. But not the 90 checkpoint. Oh, well, true, I guess. What's that death? What that death now? Don't do that. Silly. Turnarounds are scary. Anyway, most of Depression is fine. Depression is consistent. Why is this one yellow? Oh, it's... Right, I lapped this not too long ago. Wait, no, it's a different room, isn't it? No, this is the one I lapped. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's the one with the moon cycle. This room is fine, actually. One room I guess I'll play once is like this one, second last. Second last is hard. I mean, this entire map pack kinda is like the gender dysphoria mod pack. If you look at the dialogue at the end of like post epilogue. Okay, dedication, and then we'll just do runs, I think. Hi 90 Platinum. What's up? Wow, okay. That worked, really? Okay, that's like the hardest part of dedication, probably. Actually, I mean, it's been for me lately. That's been the hardest part for me. The moving platform room after this one is also kind of hard. Last cycle room isn't actually that hard, I think. At least not in, like, Deathless. It is in casual. Oh, nice, like, upright. Let's, like, upright. Actually, I also want to do memories of 1 and 2 once. Banging! Honestly, one of my favorite expert lobby songs. It's from the jumpless map. Keeper version. Okay, I'm gonna do like the first 4 rooms here one more time, because those seem to be the one that kill me the most lately. Then I'll do runs. It's mainly like dedication 1 for some reason. I mean, for that one dash just sucks, to be fair. And the wall bounce in this room, which is also like actually just a hard input. Because the wall bounce is either like you buffer the wall bounce before it and it's like an awkward 4 frame or something. Or you do a frame perfect and it's like an infinite frame, but like the wall bounce before it only works on like 2 frames. The first one, which you can buffer, and then the second one, which makes it a lot more lenient. But you know, kind of scared to go for it, because if you go 1 from later, you just die. But if you buffer it, then it's like really awkward window on the next wall ones. What? Wait, I failed 2 neutrals in a row. Don't do that. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I think don't do that. That it's a little better now that I have a better vision cue for when to start holding right. It's still kind of variable though, and still like kind of hard to time, but it's fine. This wall bounce will always just suck. I don't know. You just need to go earlier than I think. I always die by going like late, never by going early. You can. I think you can just go much earlier than I think. Okay. Hydrate. I can do that. What am I doing? I don't know. Wow. How are they at 321? Good question. They did like a lot yesterday. And then some other stream they also did a bunch. Thanks for the good looks. My PC needs to hurry up with the warming up my room because it's getting cold. You took a 50-minute shower, you thought it was 20 minutes. Yeah, me earlier, except it was not that long, but it was also kind of long. Made, yes. It do be one of those days. GG20, I Lexus. Oh, I didn't see GG20, GG20. Not right now. Serenix wants to, but I think Serenix mainly waiting for me to do it first. But they already put like similar hours as me into it in the past. Hydra at some point said they wanted to go for it. In the past at some point actually said I was going for it or wanted to go for it, was practicing it. But, you know, GD's so busy. Same with Diamond. Then there's like Luma only ever did low deaths and like wanted to do summit deathless, I think. Icon, thank you. It's going well. I mean, sniping it at this point would be kind of hard. Because you're like 700 hours behind me already. Although I don't play it every day anymore, you know? So like... First 2 months I played it daily. Now I'm like doing it 3 times a week. That might go up again at some point though. I'm in Celeste. I mean, it's always a non-zero chance, but like yeah, technically incapable of doing every section pretty consistently. Doing them on the row is unlikely, especially already now. Like, I wouldn't be playing from start if I had no chance of getting it, you know? But is the chance high? No. Wow, that's a lot of them. I mean, LXVI Golden times 10 would be easier than 90p, most likely. Actually, would it times 10 is a lot? Yeah, no, it would probably. Like, just doing the same thing multiple times in a row, especially when it's a consistent map, isn't actually as hard as you would think, and it becomes like the difficulty added by adding one more becomes less every time because like if you can do something 3 times in a row, you're pretty capable of doing it 4 times in a row. If you do it 4 times in a row, you're more than capable of doing it 5 times as well. It becomes less significant to add another each time, unless we're talking something that's like inconsistent or RNG, but like LXVI is like 100% very consistent, especially now after like a patch to a boom, I think. It is actually really consistent, yeah. I mean, how long is like LXVI excluding the cutscene? Deathless. Thanks for following. Like most inputs in LXVI aren't tighter than like 4 frame windows. Like basically everything is a buffer or a 4 frame. That's like almost every input, which like those get very consistent. Like the difficulty of LXVI isn't it being tight gameplay and really hard game. It's really hard to learn. Like the difficulty of LXVI is in how hard it is to learn and get good at. But once you get good at it, you're past. That's the hardest part. Once you're good at it, you're just good. You're just good to go. It becomes very consistent. Like I think it's the inputs are very complex. It's like learning like a music piece, you know. If you like a musician or play like piano, it's like it's really hard to learn it. But once you like master it, you can just play the song every time, you know. Because it's the same. It's like you can just do it at that point. But the hard part is like learning it initially, you know. It's most similar to like that. Like playing a music piece perfectly when you've never played it before is really hard. But once you know how to play it perfectly, doing it twice is not as bad anymore. Or doing it 2 or 3 in a row. Because at that point you can just do it. It is very intimidating, yeah, it's very intimidating to like learn, especially. That's the hardest part. 3 times in a row. It does have platinum. It does have platinum berry room, yes. Well, most of them are the same as the golden rooms, and then there's one extra room at the end that's exclusive to platinum berry. Yeah, the ×2 attempt is most likely to die to SD3. If not, then it can go anyway. Or be a successful attempt, okay. It's either SC3, and then if it passed that, everything else is equally likely, I don't know. Single attempt at the funny? Nope. I don't think I do the ×2 attempt on the same day that I get it. I think that's unlikely. Unless I get it at the very start of stream or something. Unless I get it like instantly, but even then, I don't know. It'll probably be just like the commentary stream. Because like once I get it, I'm just gonna do a stream where I just like rewatch the run and talk about the run. And if I haven't done ×2 yet, I'll just do ×2 to start at that stream. And then watch the run. Oh, I've done this room already. Vidi magic. Thanks for the follow. Is it public? I don't know. The script is not. The thing is, it's not just like a Celeste mod. It uses a third-party program called like streamer.bot, and it's like a little annoying to set up. But the part in CCT that makes it possible is public. Like the CCT part that tracks Madeline's position is in the current version of CCT. But you also need like another like script to import it into streamer.bot, which is not. I think Vidi just sent it to me. You could ask if you're interested. You can probably DM Vidi about it though, and they might be. They might just like explain how it works and send you the thing. That's Vidi magic. This is Vidi magic. IMBW isn't planned to be specific difficulty. It's just gonna make the map and like see what difficulty it ends up being. I think she wants it to be between. Well, it's gonna be easy to LXV, I think is the only thing she said. I forget if it was gonna be hard or easy than CPVL. But like, often Izzy doesn't really map with difficulty in mind. She's just kind of like, I'm gonna make a map, and then it ends up being as hard as it ends up being, I guess. I think the only time she really wanted like something to be specific difficulty was Venus. I think that's the only thing she mapped where she was like, I want this to be like really hard. Okay, I said I was gonna focus on start of dedication, so I'm gonna do that. If you don't know the original lore behind the old name of the map, then like don't worry about it. Like Izzy doesn't want that to be associated with the map anymore, so like I'm just gonna not explain it either, so that people don't associate it with that anymore, because that's exactly why Izzy changed the name. Let me check if I ever re-enabled paste pings, because I'm not actually sure. No. Whoa, I had a lot more momentum there than normal. Wait, what? Okay. No! I should have updashed. I should have updashed. I should. True death. Cute dress, thank you. I just randomly blanked. It happens, I guess. Choke rate. Choke rate means the amount of runs that die to a room compared to passing it with the platinum berry. So 20% means that 20% of runs with the platinum berry die to that room, and 80% pass. I only just now noticed a main event. I'm sleep deprived. INCG. Also, hi Corin. 0.22 choke rate. I think I died to it like twice. Forget how, but I think I died to it like twice. By just like not looking at the screen properly and then accidentally pressing a button. I don't know. Can I grab the thing? Oh, I did not show that message. Yeah, no. I can just say it. So I opened GD today, right? I was just gonna play some of the new platform levels, right? And I had like a random DM message on GD because you can send people like messages and stuff, right? And what it said, it was the subject of the message was boy or girl question mark, and the message just said hello. It was the funniest thing to me this morning. I'm like, ah, hi. Boy or girl? Oh my god, CPVL. We were just talking about that. Do they know? I don't know. Answer yes. Someone else said that as well. You should just answer with yes. Ah, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. 2 years? Dang, 24 months? It's a long time. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing good though. Yes. Yeah, if they I like answered, if they ever reply back, I'll give an update. I checked before stream and they had not replied back. I don't know what time zone that person was in. No clue who that person even was. It was just a completely random person. I also wonder where they got the idea from to even ask that question. Like, do they know me from streams or videos, or were they like, your icons are pink? Like, I really want to know where they came from with this question. Like, why did they want to know? Maybe they're a Pokemon professor. True. See, there's two ways I interpret this, right? It's either they have seen me on stream or video and they're genuinely not sure, or they just saw someone with pink icons and they're like, no, girls don't play this game. There's no girls playing GD. I have to ask if they're real. Like, there's a lot of kids, so like, I would believe either, honestly. The second one. I should specify as well, they spelled hello with a 0 instead of a O, which probably indicates they're not older than 15. Unless they actually just had the finger one thing high and was a typo, but like, I can't tell. I've typoed O's as zeros before by accident, but... The fact that just GD chat is a preferred way to contact you makes the first option infinitely funner. Yeah, if it's the first option, it's just really funny they decided to do it through GD out of all things. Oh, did you post the picture? Did you pin the picture? I didn't pay attention. Boy or girl? No, I haven't tried going to the profile yet. I should have gone to the profile to see what was there. I could have maybe like actually like they said that to me, yeah, they sent that to me. If I went to the profile, maybe check their comments or levels or something, I could have maybe narrowed down the possibility of them just being a really young. I mean, they're gonna be young either way. GD Matt Welsh. I'm not gonna share who, but I shared this in a private server. and there's a trans girl there as well that plays a lot of GD, and she shared some of like the messages that she has gotten through GD, and two of them were just like, "Do you have a penis?" Wait, I didn't get the zipper. Which I'm Which like, yeah, those were definitely like 11 at most. In geometry, that's messages. No, the worst part is there were two people that did that. It wasn't even one person. No, there were two people that asked the exact same question. Like, GD messages are like something else. I've had to do the same before. I was prepared. I was prepared. 40-year-old lawmakers. Wait, let me. It was here, right? I'm not gonna actually show it because I don't want to show any like usernames in this. Yeah, there were two questions that were exactly that from two different people. Well, actually, one of them was dick and one of them was penis. That's the only difference, actually. Besides that, they were the exact same. Self-proclaimed free thinkers. I didn't know she's trans. I don't know. There was another one that was just like, very transphobic comment. So I guess, like, I don't know, like probably something somewhere indicated that, or she said that somewhere, or like she has some kind of social link to GD account. I don't know. Not sure, but like, must have been a known thing though. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what you're like. Sadly, it's kind of what you're gonna get if it's a community of mostly children. For some reason, 13-year-olds just think it's funny to be homophobic. I don't know why I do. That just seems to be a thing among 13-year-olds sometimes. Or a lot, actually, scarily a lot. Negative 279, bang. People were refusing to accept Paku as a member of Sign Club because she was trans. Man, the GD community. Hi Cyber, thank you. Surprisingly, I've never really had issues with that. Probably most because I'm in the Slush community, and Slush community is chill. Not even on like Twitter. The only place where I've kind of seen it is Reddit. Because, I don't know, Reddit. Or something. I think the Celeste subreddit is like the least Celeste space, if that makes any sense. Our Celeste game is like the only place I've encountered like stuff like that. Like I posted my I don't actually know what happened, cause like I just posted my new video, right, that I made, and when I checked on it after stream, there was like a deleted comment. There was like a deleted comment responding to someone else, and someone defending me. Then they responded again, and then there was just a moderator saying we don't allow harassment and like blah 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 blah. And I'm like, what the fuck happened here? I'm like, what happened here? I can't see what the deleted messages were. So I've genuinely no clue what happened, but something happened. I don't know. It is a weird place. I think also someone on like my Serenity PB just called me a weirdo for being in a maid outfit. It's like the only place I've encountered things like that. Wait, I wanna... the thing is, I'm really curious of what happened in this Reddit thread, but like... I can't feel deleted stuff. Oh, is it completely deleted now? Can I not even see the deleted message anymore? Oh, yeah, no, see, it was this. See, wait, it was this, yeah. So, someone just said, love your videos, give it a good work. Comment, remove a moderator. What are you on about? Parrot is some of the hardest mods ever and still managed to be entertaining funny. They respond something again and then remove because it's violence rule 1, be respectful, into slurs, hate speech, and just being a jerk isn't allowed. And I'm like... I don't know what happened. I'm really curious. I'm really curious what happened. The thing is, I have no clue. I can't like view deleted stuff. But I really wonder what transpired there. I really wonder what transpired there. Marbles? Yeah, it's all true. Probably not something nice, but I kind of want to know, though. 4chan, oh no. Ask the mods. I could maybe ask, like, a Paracel. A Paracel's chill their mod there. What's up? Outlook goes out to other communities. Oh, okay. Actually, as far as the Kaizo community, at least Mario World seems very chill. I only remember like one incident with one person, but besides that, it's really chill. Probably because it's like just all adults. There's just that one person that their name starts with a D. That there was kind of drama with. Just kind of sad, because like, I liked them before all that stuff happened, and then I'm like, well, god damn it. Last night when I went to sleep, you were in like the middle of Memories. Where did everyone die? Memories second last, the microwave room. They often get loved at a band. Yeah. They usually cut it quickly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen that much of it. Not that I'm super active in it either, so... I just remember the one case. Thought you dreamed of a Parrot run and asked Reworld Parrot if she remembered the Dream World Parrots run. And that would be hard to answer. Dream Team? Banger game. Oh, was there a music request? I just missed it. I just didn't see it. Wait. Oh. That was like a while ago. Love colored. Yeah, I'll do the nice version, sure. Ba, 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 ba. I love the Mario and Luigi series. It's been a while since I died to that room. We were due. God damn it. Sure, I'll blame Tassie for making me do the song request there. Actually, yeah, I know you kind of did. I was kidding. No, it's your fault now. Thanks for admitting it was your fault. Let's play something from the playlist, yeah. What is it with dying to rooms with 8 in the— oh my god. I've died to DE 8 and CU 8. My best friends has something with 6. SE6 TR6. Got him 8 next. It's cool. I'm gonna turn on the heat, the heater. It might make some noise, but I'm turning it off again in a bit when it's no longer cold. No, Scarlet Ember, you're just true. Bowser's Inside Story is one of the best games ever. It's also a very nostalgic game for me, but Dream Team has good banging music, yeah. So I really like the game. Was that the second one I played? Well, okay, the second one I finished, I think. I played Partners in Time with a friend on their DS, but we never beat the game. Mainly because they would sometimes play without me and then skip every encounter and be extremely underleveled for the next boss. And then be like, Parrot, this is your problem now. And then I would have to spend like an hour just doing the boss over and over, extremely underleveled. And at some point we just got stuck. Hi, Raven. I found a way you can feud them. Should I send it? If you can DM it to me, that'd be cool. Yeah, sure. I'm very curious. If you found a way to view them and you can DM them to me in Discord. Superstar Saga is the one I'm most nostalgic about because all the Flash and these games, right? I played that one way later. Superstar Saga is like... I played that later, when I was older. No, okay. On the Reddit, actually, Vicky. Wait, is she easier on the EU version? What the heck? I wanna actually beat Partisan Time one day, because I like never did now because of that. Half the health on E. What? Half? That's like a significant difference. I'm not gonna last 9 on 90 because lag. Wait, what the heck? That's like that's not even like a small nerf. That's a big nerf. What the heck? I wonder why is that? Why did they do that? Mario and Luigi Unexpected Alliance. It used to be the SS spreadsheet, and battle time was like 10 minutes long. I remember being really bummed out it wasn't a full game. I remember when I was a kid and played a lot of like Mario Flash games. Which I remember a few decent ones. I mean, Mario 63 is like an actually really good game. But there were some other half decent ones as well. I just don't remember. There was like a 2D Mario Kart one I remember. Literally just like a side-scrolling Mario Kart one. Ultra Kill. A few people have asked about that. I might. Although there might. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to listen to it first. So, because I also just want to have more chill stuff. And the Ultra Kill will probably be the opposite. Ultra Kill always is chill MO. I believe it's good. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, so I still need to play like the game. I have never played Ultra Kill, which I should at some point. Oh my god. Alright. Is it stop already? No, it's not stop already. Okay. Well, we'll do that, I guess. There you go. Pause fine. I put it on shield mode, so we're chill. Hate rate? Yeah, true. That's the first time that's happened to me. Well, hate rate is just like, it's just a bot. It's just bots. I forgot exactly. What does shield mode exactly do? What's the requirements of shield mode again? Or what's the limits of shield mode Twitch? I don't know. Okay. We should be chill though. The first time I've seen that. I think shield mode, you can only chat if you're followed for a certain amount of time. So sorry to the people that cannot talk right now. I apologize. There are mass ban. I'm not sure. We have to research that. I don't think we need emote only because we're all in shield mode. Yeah, okay. So only people that have followed for a while now can, like, people with like a verified account and that have been following for like at least a month or something can chat now. I think that some shield mode does something like that. Forget exactly. Why we in shield mode? Cause bot rate. No, it was bots. I mean, a raid of bots. It was not actually raid alert. It's just like an army of bot accounts. "30-second slow mode." Oh, possible. Yeah. Which I guess isn't really necessary. Yeah, it's so pointless. I don't know. I kind of had a funny like Twitch like DM interaction the other day. It was just like a random account saying like, "Hello, are you streamer?" And I'm being like, "Do you need free followers?" And I was like, "Not really." And then they just stopped messaging. They were like, "Do you want free followers?" I'm like, "Nah, actually not really." And they're like, and then they just stopped responding. That's us cute. Lamau for swearing. What? How does that happen? I wonder how long we need to wait before we can go back into non-shield mode. Oh, hi, Cactus. Bot actions. I can't see that from here. Thank you for the raid, though. And actually, we kind of had like a bot issue earlier, so we're in shield mode. But oh, I can actually go into mod view here. Oh, I actually could have gone from the other things. Superfecta, bang it. What should do? It's loading. Oh, you blocked the thing they were using. Oh, okay. Okay, I can try turn shield mode off. To see if that is fine now. If they're back, I'll just re-enable it again. Wait, why did enable subscriber only mode? What? Wait, why did enable sub only mode? Dun, 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 dun. Wow, where is the? Can someone else turn it off? Can someone turn off sub only? Oh, okay. Right, so it's probably a toggle, so since you enabled it, just like... Right. Dun, dun, dun. Gifts up probably. Negative 400. $47.20. Yo, nice! GG Cactus. That's awesome. Congrats. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, VIP bypasses every chat limitation. Yeah, there's just a hair floating in front of my face because of the heater. I'm gonna turn it off again. It's probably warm enough again. Negative 407. It has everything listed from the pastebin doc. Well, there's a few OCs missing because they were forgotten that haven't been added yet. And a few songs from certain OCs have been deleted either because of copyright reasons or contextual reasons. Like some of the scary songs in Omori have been removed because they're like not fitting for stream background music, for example. But besides that, yeah, basically every song from that is included. Except actually some of the Mario and Luigi games music is not in there incomplete because like I couldn't get the complete soundtrack for those. There was I only could like get like some like random collection that had songs from like all of the games, but not like a full OC for everyone. I don't actually know if that's listed on there though. I wish I had the full OCs for the Mario and Luigi games, but they're really hard to get for some reason. They're just not available anyway. It's not on anymore. It's got turned off. We should be good now. Unless they for some reason try again with a different message. But what will be the point? Because like I could just shield mode again. Yeah, they all got deleted off YouTube recently, a while ago as well. All of them got nuked from YouTube. The website I used to download or get most of my OSTs also didn't have it. There was just like a collection that had a few songs from all of the games, but not all of it. Can you send me that, Darkstar, please? Please? Could you send me that somehow? Sort of follow. Oh, in shield mode view, there's a tab where you can instant ban everyone that said a certain phrase during shield mode. Oh, that's banging. Which ones are missing? Basically all of it. Basically all of it, like most of it. Well, I can share with you what I do have, I guess. I need to actually find it. I don't know under what oh, it was here. I saw it. These are only ones I have. There was the RPG sound selection. Everything that's not in here, I'm missing. Basically. Also, someone song requested Ready Steady Go. 470. Every single silver. It would be funny to have a lot of random silver guard and just get jump scared by it. I'll take anything that I can get, honestly. Actually, maybe I have paper gem. I don't know if I have paper gem. Actually, I might actually have paper gem. Just not the older ones, but I'm not sure. I have Origami King, yes. I shattered vessel, fucking. And April Fools replaced the entire plays with silver. One attempt at the funny. Nope, that's not a moon boosted ultra. Nope. when I hit the tree. Oh, I didn't go here. Either when a better setup gets found, or I randomly hit the camera smuggle. Slash shield. Yeah, I have a button for it as well. But I guess if I'm in the middle of playing something, then you can't do that. Apparently it didn't have a button for it. Probably because I accidentally clicked it once, and I just removed it because I didn't ever use it. You're the only ones? Thank you. When you clicked it? Ah. Hi, Zan. But in 3 deaths happened? Dang. How many of them are malfunction? 1. Huge. What? Man, what the? Why did it not extend? I did not extend. I did that not extend. Uh-huh. Nice music. Why is the song ended as well? True. Okay, I need to go to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll leave you together with like... I'll just leave you together with the music for a bit. Oh wait, hi chat, I was muted. I like how I specifically warmed up on dedication because I've been dying a lot there lately, and then I first tried it, and then I'm like, my dress is over my chair rest. And then like I still died to it twice from start. I am back. I am back. I didn't really speed. I just didn't take long. Did you teleport? No. I went to bathroom. I washed my hands and walked back into room. For second half. True. We could maybe do like second half attempt break. If this doesn't go anywhere. Ow, I didn't mean, I meant the next one actually. I did see the scene at Parrot Bridge, it's kind of awesome. One more good run. Yeah, one more good run. I was just looking at the clock and it was like 54, so I'm like, in the next hour, whatever attempt ends in the next hour, I'll do like a second half word from Serenity attempt. And then I'll use the last hour of stream for like some more attempts from start, because, you know, wow. I mean, dedication, okay, it's not a good run, but I mean, like, it's good relative to dying to ST3. You know, it's nice walking up to like the mirror in the bathroom and being like, wow, she's cute. And then like, actually like, I don't know. I was actually like, wow. I like looking at myself instead of like, normally I don't like looking at myself that much. Well, actually recently that's changed, but you know. I never really used to like being in photos on or videos that much. Also, why I didn't stream with webcam for such a long time and didn't think I ever would. Then the entire girl thing happened though, and I kind of changed stuff. I'm like, oh, I wonder why. Wonder why, You looked really funny walking away from the camera. What's that mean? To wear mate dress 24/7. It's way too cold for that. It's not even, it is actually kind of comfortable. It's not even, it's not uncomfortable. It's a pain to put on. I'll say that. I was struggling. I was struggling before stream. Like, I've never struggled that much. But when it's on, it's kind of comfy. Mainly probably because of other reasons, but not in a bad way. Your brother took your thigh highs? True? G5. It's kind of crazy. Like, I never, like, webcam streams used to be weird because, like, I was convinced I would never stream with webcam because I was just not comfortable with doing such thing. But then I was like, actually, no, the thing that kickstarted webcam streams were the Fox ears, unironically. The thing that made the webcam streams possible was the Fox ears, straight up. That was the, if the Fox ears never happened, I would have never stuck with that. That was like the, you know, that's why they've also like never left, you know. Hi Ashmita, give it a good look. Still, whenever the very rare times that I have webcam without the Fox ears, it feels so wrong, and I immediately like it less. Like, I would not be as comfortable streaming with webcam every day without Fox ears, like, straight up, which is kind of really funny, I think. True, Darkstar. How does it even work, Parrot? I don't know. Most people would probably be more embarrassed wearing, like, animal ears. in front of 100 people. But I am more comfortable wearing that than not wearing it. Because I don't know. It feels naked. Was that even it's just like, it's more I don't know, like, whenever I would take pictures of myself, I'd also rather do it with the ears than without, because I just prefer how I look with the ears than without, which is, I don't know how that works, don't question it. Don't question it. Also, we hit 3,000 streak on a hub, I just saw. It was 3,001 day. It's just it. It's, yeah. You know how cursed I look without? It's really cursed. For like on stream at least. Like if I take them off on stream, it looks really weird. I mean, I think I've only streamed actually I've only had like a half a stream ever where I didn't have them. I think I've had a half a webcam stream where I didn't have them. Every other time they've always been there. With half was not even half. I think it was just the unboxing of the like skirt and during the Atone the Cake stream. It was just during the unboxing of that I didn't have them. Then like halfway through I put them on, and then I think that's like literally the only time. So it's more like the first like a half hour of the stream, and that's it. Dare to take them off? No! Hi Simon. Mario 64 hacks my brain when I hear so talking about how it sounded Mario 64. Fair. I have that with Mario World. Magma Maelstrom is really funny. It seems horrible to play. I mean, I've played Room 1. I almost cleared Room 1 at some point, but like Room 2 looks horrendous. The fun fact, initially it was also just impossible, which I found out. The first reason the map was just straight up like impossible, I had to tell Reaver to patch some things to actually make it physically possible. Because Find the Room wasn't possible. Because there's a lava corner boost in Find the Room, and a lava corner boost is a quarter of a pixel per side. But like the input before the lava corner boost was a demo. And with how the room was set up, basically it was impossible to get to the corner boost with correct subpixels to make it possible. Because of there being a pixel perfect trick before it, you could not physically ever get to the right position with the right subpixels. Until Reaver like fixed that. Base. I want to play more Mario World Romic at some point. Playing Grand Puro 3 on stream was like really fun. I do want to beat Hacker's Dream one day, like after 90p. That's like a post 90p goal, is beat the hardest Mario World hack. It was Carrot, yeah. When people don't notice it immediately. Oh yeah, the Invictus replay as well, that was also fun. I think that's what I was doing when waiting for Grand Puro 3, right? Broke it. Honestly, I don't even think it's a big difficulty jump. If you can do 70 and 80, you can definitely beat everything in 90. It's just like, it's much longer. It will take much longer because the map is much longer. And Final Room is much harder because of length. Like Final Room, Final Goodbye, the gameplay isn't even extraordinarily much harder than other stuff. It's just that the room is really long, which makes it really difficult. You have to be really consistent. You have to get really consistent. But like skill-wise, if you can do 70 and 80, you have the skill to do it. You just need, it's just like a bigger time commitment. Like it's definitely still a step up. There's definitely rooms that are harder than any room in 70 or 80. But it's not like a big step up, right? It's a reasonable step up. And it like a lot of the tech that you don't know, 90 teaches a lot of the tech. There's a lot of like tutorials for tech that if you don't know it. Wait, one attempt at LaFunny. Oh, that's not. Nope. We can try one more. Nope. It's successful if the camera doesn't scroll down and you can't see the brown platforms of the bottom room. Like the little jump trees at the bottom of the screen, the brown jump tree platforms. If it's successful, the camera won't scroll down far enough to show those. So that's why I can tell like instantly that it didn't work. So the camera will just get stuck. So if you get it, those won't show. It won't scroll. The camera just won't scroll at all. Or it will scroll, but like not far enough. It moves a tiny bit, but. You basically trick the game into thinking you're inside of a camera trigger that you're not. So the game thinks you're still in the camera trigger of the beginning of that room, even though you aren't there anymore, and you can just walk around to other places, while the game thinks the camera should be like that there, like in that room. Which the benefit of that is that the camera doesn't follow you anymore. And spinners that are off screen aren't loaded. So like the hitbox of spinners aren't loaded off screen. So that means that you can just like clip through them freely. You just can't see yourself, but you can freely clip through them. So now that I think about it, that is technically optimal for 90 speedrun. If you hit it fast enough. If you're actually going for a really good 90 time, that would actually be good, because you can skip like 2 whole rooms. It's just you need to actually hit the trick faster than the amount of time you save with it. think it only worked with this specific type of camera trick. I'm not sure though. I think it's a relatively recent, well, not discovery, but understanding. I think the bug itself is like known for a bit longer, but only recently people like actually understood it. You've had the same song loop for 6 hours. So true. Okay. Bye, chat. No! Okay. Why am I doing that so much lately? What that's happening so much lately in practice as well. I keep doing that. That's like letting go of jump before the dash freeze frames end, I think it is. Okay. Oh. Why did it bring up the shield mode window? I'm pretty sure what that is. It's like if you like, cause you like have to tap jump for very little, right? But if you let go of jump before the freeze frames wear off, then you like that happens. And that's been happening more and more lately, and I don't know why. My brain's suddenly doing that more often. I barely not in the clip looking. I wanna analyze if that is what it is. Because like in practice that seems to happen more often as well, and I don't know where that randomly came from. I used to sometimes do that, then it like basically didn't happen anymore, and now it happens again sometimes. Or too much. Jump? No! Okay. Once I actually reacted to this. There's been one run where I did this and then reacted to it. But it's really, you don't have many frames to react to doing that. So... What? Why is the input? Wait, why was the input display like mega delayed? Unless I'm wait, what? No. 1, 2. No, actually, it was it? Locked it right thing. What is that? So demo dash. Oh wait, jump was there? The what? No. Alright, I'm just confused now, I think. It was a really late. It was what? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. I have no clue. Okay, whatever. We'll just like go there in map. Ooh, Age of Calamity. Right. The in-game music did a mute again. Wow, no EX entry. I first read EX in. I guess I didn't. I don't know. Wait. Let me play the song request real quick. Decides to fight against Calamity again. I find it. 2,850 something. Well, I need to beat the in-game music as well, actually. Hold up. How did it? Did I input jump so little that it just didn't register at all? I think I one framed. I think it was a 1 frame jump input. Yeah, because the other jump in the display was like the next jump. I think it literally was like, I just like 0 frame my input. I was just no jump input. Because the other one was the buffer jump you do immediately after. Like, definitely was a jump input, but it was like I 1 frame jump during the freeze frame. So like within the like 3 frame freeze frame window, I press jump and release jump. So you know when like wait, it's right alt, right? Yeah, so you know when you like dash. Oh, that's the wrong button. See, I was like frozen for like 3 frames, and then the actual frame. If you watch my recent video, you know, right? If you watch my recent video, you know about this. 1, 2, 3. Within those 3 frames, I press jump and I also let go of jump. So it never actually, the game never actually registered a jump input. So the game was like as if there's never was a jump. And judging by my input display, it was literally like a single frame input. So don't unfortunate. Don't do that. Oh, I moved my team. Yep, if you have a keybind that's dash for jump and it only dashes, that's what happens. There's a phase 2 as well to this song. Yeah, so like if you have a button, right? If I make my dash button also a jump button. If I hold it, I'm gonna do a jump, right? But if I like tap it, it's only gonna be dash. Because the jump ended before the freeze frames. There's also a phase 3. Wait, there is decisive fight against Calamity Ganon, phase 2, phase 3, rune critical hit, final blow. There's 1, 2, there's 5 of them actually. Apparently, there's 5 different tracks in OST for it. Yeah, so like, yeah, that's why that would do it. I would have to like, if I do this, 2, 3, and let go, it's still gonna just dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I need to like keep it held down, don't I? Oh no, it's not. Frame event just doesn't work like that apparently. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's what happened. That's how that works. Can also happen with Dream Hypers. I like to you get to Recon Inferno 2 times in a row. What the heck? That's really good. Nice. But the reason that's so common is because you want a really small jump input is the thing. Well, my setup makes it 3 frameable, but in like without setup, this is you can only it's a 2 frame. So me trying to tap it for as little as possible makes sense, except like you also gotta hold it long enough you actually jump in the first place. Also, preferably I want to like 3 frame jump with the setup because that makes it easy to buffer the bunny hop as well. But you know, it's kind of hard to specifically 3 frame. Hi. Yeah, it's going alright. Oh, it's just foot pedal. it's my foot pedal for loading save state. That's the foot pedal. Well, it is still not save state noise. It's my because I have save state on foot pedal, which makes that noise. Okay. You know what? I'll do like a few more runs later, but we'll do like an attempt at like Summit Deathless and second half Deathless. Yeah, I have foot pedals. You have a foot pedal. Bumpy, you've been in my house multiple times. You have sat at my PC multiple times. What do you mean you have a foot pedal, question mark? It's under my desk. I mean, I only basically used it when playing Celeste, so. Or when using save states instead, or frame advance. I also have it for the frame advance. Because I can actually properly pause buffer with that. Because pause buffering control is kind of hard, because, you know, I need my hands on the buttons and not the pause button. So I can use the VIDI, like, frame advance. And then use the foot pedal. I mean, yesterday I basically did that, you know. I've seemed to be doing better in segments lately than runs from start, so maybe I should just embrace that for a bit. I tend to go between like runs from start, segment stuff, and then like go back and forth. Seems I'm doing better at the latter though. Because yesterday I did revisit to basically parting, but there was like 1 death in 1500. Where I just dashed 1 from early in 1500, I was like, yeah. Then I didn't actually get to parting, I died in realization final, but you know. It was close. It was at least past summit, it was into final to it. And then I basically keep the parting end right after. Am I seeing lag? Swear if it's OBS again. I don't think it was lag actually, I think I'm lying. Good luck, study. Goggles? Probably because it's a word, I don't know. Wait, did that happen? I did not see that. Wait, when did that happen? Sizey. I did not see that. That was not the way. Blood beat 1 and 2 yesterday or 2 days ago, and Dog basically beat 3. Oh, cool. It being Splo kind of makes sense. Well, Splo beating 1 kind of makes sense. There, that's the one with the RCB. That's like a Splo room. CCB2 as well. That tells you anything about it. Yeah, that says so. Yeah. I like forgot that map existed, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about the existence of the map until you brought it up just now. It's fine. Etpia. Phi, which is a map a lot of people probably don't know about. It's like a really hard map, Hydra made, but like no one ever cleared it legit. And then people kind of forgot about it for the most, but at least I definitely forgot about it. There's a bunch of like short but really hard rooms. Phi, it's like, isn't it like a symbol? Yeah, it's a symbol. It's like Omega is one of those. I mean, no, like just like Omega Alpha. It's like a symbol like that. It's a Greek letter. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I knew it was something Greek. I knew it was something Greek. I forgot. It's just called a Greek letter. People are actually working through the unclear, stupid maps that people have made, like Carrot with Magma Maelstrom and now Community Clear of 8-Fi. Is there anything else still? I forget. That's like actually possible as well. Before someone is like, CMGV. Or do you only 7GB? No. If it's a GV, I don't actually even care in the first place. GVs don't count. They don't exist, they aren't real, they can't hurt you. Golden ratio, like Golden Bay. I'm sorry. Hydration. L plus golden ratio. Oh, video check 5. Tell me when he passes Pomery. Past PK? Oh, past PK. Yeah, that might have been. It's past PK actually. You're true. I mean, the checkpoint is abbreviated to BK. So it's like, I don't know, some Donkey Kong family member with a B, even though I don't think that actually exists. There's like Funky Kong and Cranky Kong, but that's the F and the C. Diddy and Donkey. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Actually, no, isn't there one more guy? Forget. I think there's one more guy. Bonky Kong? Oh, Chunky Kong? Tiny Kong? Lanky Kong? None of them are with a B. Burger Kong. Yeah, there you go. That's totally it. We'll go with Burger Kong, okay? Burger Kong is not real. Their favorite restaurant is Burger King. Through 690. Actually, gonna hit client this time very soon. Wow! didn't first try it. I won from late again. One from late again. Me when I'm consistently wrong. Oh my god! Surely. Insane one from early. You can't make this up. Watch me go one from early again. Oh no, okay then. Okay, I went 3 times one from late, 2 times one from early. Incredible. The last like 5 times I like first tried it, and now I guess I had to make up for that. Damn it. The C-pop shot is so dumb. I know. I know. Yeah, but people just use Oomphy as like buddy basically. Or pal, buddy, pal, Oomphy, you know? But that's what it actually means, yes. That's the canon meaning. That's what Izzy said. What? Why did I do that? Why did I just jump that high? Huh? Parrot? I was gonna say this would technically be a hybrid zero def if I get to BK 20. Then I just don't get to BK 20, I guess. 3 continuing frame jump, yes. Meebo, my thumb is just like, let's. Was it? I don't even think I tried to full jump. I think my hand was like, you know, let's do a gigantic big jump over this dust bunny for no reason at all, ever. It's funny because earlier I died by one framing the Acheron in Acheron. Literally just one frame. I just pressed jump and release jump within the dash freeze frame, and I'm like, okay. And now I died by holding too long. No, I'm not playing from revisit again. I'm just gonna skip to SR. I'm gonna do second half. Why am I like? Why is 1500 suddenly like harder than like all of Smiles? I don't get it. I'm dying like more to 1500 than I'm dying to Smiles. Like this doesn't make sense. That's not how this works. Not how this should work, at least. GG, getting to heartbeating. You're also almost out of heartbeating. Well, that room used to be really hard, but then Moni added extra checkpoints, so it's kind of chill now. But that room didn't used to have mid-room checkpoints. It has like 2 mid-room checkpoints now, I think. It used to have like 0. It used to be like 1 room or 1 checkpoint in old 90. That's crazy. Double corner boost room? Oh, yeah, fair. Is that the first one after the corner boost introduction? The one where I just like land on the little spot next to the spoonie? The ending of the room is also kind of tricky. Oh, the room after you get between. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, that one's hard, yeah. Thanks for follow. Wait, Issy, are you still here? Have you seen the pinned message? That was an image from me when I opened GD this morning. Or morning. I woke up at like not morning, but yeah, but I corrected myself, Paul. Okay. Pin is banging. But then immediately died after. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes with Petunia and casual playthroughs. Dragoon. I think I watched part of it. I got it in my recommended. Their editing is their editing style is interesting. Yeah, I like how they just like completely made up something for the tombstone at the or the monument at the end of like memorial at the end of 1A. They just made up something completely else for that just to make it funny. What did I part of the mess up? What part of the setup did I mess up? I can't talk right now. I like how I just made up something. I'm like, that's not what it says, but you know, sure. We can go with that. I mean, yeah. Lawrence. They just made up their own headcanon. I didn't actually finish watching it. I forgot where I stopped watching because I got distracted. John. They do not say that every time referring to Tia. There's no way they do that. There's no way they say that full thing every time referring to them. Unless they just say he the rest of the time, then I guess. Squids. I honestly don't remember what I called them at release. Probably not jellies, but I don't know. Maybe I did call them jellies. I don't remember. Guess it's possible. It's a buffer, Parrot. It's a buffer. You buffer. It's a buffer. You buffer. Why you know? EP tag. I need to be 1 pixel closer. I need to be 1 pixel less close. That one, yeah. I doubt they would do goldens. Goldens are like hard. They're a little time consuming. 5 gear. Okay, but this cookie clicker doesn't actually require skill though. The cookie clicker is just like you can AFK that most of the time. It's an idle game. Well, yeah, he could. I don't know them well enough if they would do that. They seem to be struggling though. It would take them a while to get there. They could totally if they actually spend enough time, but are they? I feel like it would probably take longer than 200 hours. $200 isn't that bad though. If you can do it like without using strats from other people either. Especially, it would be a lot harder. I don't. You would if you play like 8 hours per day, I guess. I don't know. Nine and a half hours per day. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can get pretty stupid outcasts if you just run multiple games at once. If you just talk about multiple games for your Steam playtime. Wait. Was this a neutral or a wall jump? Why am I just... that's the most random thing to blank on. I love that I can just randomly blank on, like... This is a wall... Neutral or wall jump? Like, I don't know. I randomly just, like, don't remember. This is right before this. It's a wall jump, right? Past Parrot, can you confirm me that it's a wall jump? It is a wall jump. Bum, bum, bum. Really? Fake death? What? That can happen? I mean, yeah, but like, no. I used up all my 90 juice yesterday or something, I don't know. There you go. Can't do perfect. Perfection's hard. Taking this map is insane. Yeah, I'm very committed. I'm very dedicated to this. So true. Yeah, Venus is consistent. I don't wanna. I feel like. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do start. I'm just gonna do start. You know, one day I'm gonna hit a 5-digit hour gun in Celeste and it's gonna be the weirdest thing. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna take like a long time though. I forgot how much I average in a year. That would probably take at least another 3 years though. Not that like actually plays the game, I think. Like you go to like Steam Ladder. There's like people on there that just like open 50 games and like keep them open for like 3 quadrillion years. I don't know, but like I don't think anyone that like actually plays the game has 10,000 now. There's some mappers that have like pretty insane hour counts and some speedrunners that have pretty insane hour counts. I don't think any of them are at like 10k though. I'm at like 5200 or something. Or nearly 5200, I don't remember. What? Why is my mouse drifting? What? Is it the... It's the analog stick. 51747, yeah. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Probably. How many hours have passed since last release? Interesting question. Someone can probably go look that up. I remember a Mario Maker 2 streamer that had like 10k hours in the game, but like I like did the calculations how many hours had passed since the game release, and it was like 10,000 and then a few hundred extra. So so basically the person just had the game open constantly since release, pretty much. It was like a Japanese Mario Maker player. They like maxed out, cause like Switch hour count doesn't go past 9999999 or whatever like 10,000 is, or 1 hour below 10,000. They like max it out pretty much like as soon as physically possible. Cause I don't think they just closed the game. Japanese players are kind of insane like that, I don't know. Japanese gamers tend to be so like dedicated. I don't know. It doesn't? There's not anymore. I'm pretty sure it used to. So I should title screen. Oh yeah, okay. 51,000 hours passed. I basically have a tenth of that. Title screen 4846. What did I do? That's not what I wanted to do. What? I did music. What did I do to music me? Oh, switch to mini player. Okay. What's happening? I don't know. I don't really feel like Summit is a low to honestly. It feels like it just like a high mid tier 2 to me, but still though, you're just gaming. Yeah, fair. In 4 days. Oh, Slut's birthday soon. Huge. Maybe you're just good at Summit gameplay. To be fair, doing runs is quite different from actually getting the silver. My voice the last 2 days has like non-existence. I don't know what's up with that. My voice just doesn't want to hydrate. Wow, good idea. No, 90 teaches you all the tech you need to know for the map itself. I am transparent. No, I'm not. No, I am. No, I'm not. No, I am. Possible? I mean, Venus is basically short stack golden. I think Summit is also by far my fastest tier 2, but I think I also got unlucky in every single other tier 2 I've done, so. I don't know. Why is my thing still drifting sometimes? Summit. Oh, Summit took me 23.5 hours still. I remember it taking a bit still. I had like 2 quadrillion downwind depths for whatever reason. Wait, I did not actually look at the thing I wanted. I wanted to look at my top golden list. The top golden list that's just like maps that I've done. Because that also has clear time with it, so I could compare to the other ones, but oops. I think Lunaris is the other fastest, but I also got insanely unlucky on that. So, yes. I mean, my Serenity run is harder than that, but it's my hardest completed thing, yes. If you don't count 90 segments PBs. So my 90 PB is harder than Everlasting Farewell. But otherwise, yeah. Everlasting Farewell has been like over a year ago now. I mean, I can definitely do way harder things, but I just haven't like committed to anything harder until this. But like, this is gonna take a bit longer to complete. There's been nothing else of that difficult that really interested me, but this interests me a lot. Like 2.5 hours. Wait, I didn't do an attempt at the funny strat. It's too late now. Why? With my strats, it'd be like 2.5 hours. It'd be fun, because once I finish this, doing a tier 1 is gonna feel like such a like insignificant thing in comparison. Like normally like after 90, 100-hour grind is gonna feel like short, which is kind of a terrifying thought. You know, 100-hour grinds are these like big large things that are like, you know, 100-hour grind is like a big thing. But like after this, that's gonna feel like nothing. It's like, oh, that's a 1 month grind, 100 hours. Which is kind of scary to think about it like that. I'm gonna feel like that at some point. Well, I'll probably already, because I'm so used to this. I mean, actually though, it was literally just like a 1 month thing. 1 month project doesn't feel that like big anymore. 100 hours doesn't feel that. I already have quite a few 100-hour grinds. And now I feel like a 700 one. So they're not gonna feel big anymore, which is just weird. That should not be a thing. Wait, wasn't Waterbear like 693? Okay. Oh, was it 692? Oh, okay, well then we're about to pass that. I know, right, Paul? Wait, I need to actually have the proper cycle. Hold on. I know, Clanders would have kept going if they didn't get it there. I mean, I'm as determined as can be, so you know. You can only match my determination, you can't beat it. My control over Malin in this room is kind of insane. There were like so many small saves and corrections in that playthrough of the room. Like past me would have died like 5 times there, but like somehow my brain like instantly corrected all of my mistakes. I don't know how I'm doing it. Someone will surely attempt 90 PS after me, yeah. Since IRL time. I mean, I have that on my spreadsheet. If you go to my progress sheet, it says started at, so you can check there. It was like last summer, like after I finished SJ stuff. I don't do. Are we at half a year yet? Actually, No way, right? Actually, we might be. What? No, wait, no way. Shut up. I have to check now. I mean, the first 2 months I grinded every day, and after that I started doing it like more part-time with other streams. Started till 31/5/2023. So like first day of June. Well, the day before June. That is half a year ago. Nah. I've been on this for half a year. Nah. Okay. Fuck, that's weird. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Hit it in the middle. That's a new one. That's not happened before. That's a new death. That's a new one. That's just a new one. Not seen that one before. Like I pressed the hard input, which is that one. You don't like. How's that happen? Genuinely. I think I used up all my 90 juice yesterday. Tragic. I mean, the thing is, last time my thing is the other mate stream, I was playing like equally not great, and then I randomly just got to Serenity at the end. So, you know, I think that session was even worse. That session was even worse, and then I just at the end of the stream got to Serenity. So I guess just never know still, but like. It's been about, it's been like half a year, yeah. It's, I don't know how. I use the 2 month supply of mate buff on this Serenity run. Dang it. Can't believe I would do that. I could do that. Clantis Waterman is almost a year ago, so yeah. Time keeps going. Okay, I need to like, I feel like I need to be more organized with the way I grind this. I need to like actually plan when I do segment stuff and when I do start stuff. Actually, I can't entirely plan because some days I just don't feel like doing one or do really poorly at one and should just do the other. But in general, I should maybe plan that a bit more because that could help in being less all over the place. Ah! Although it's kind of worked better for me to just do like a bunch of days where I just grind from start And then once like I started doing less, could just have a bunch of days in a row where I just grind segments only. Because then I just kind of have a break from doing start runs, and breaks are good. And but I don't actually take a break where I stop playing the map. I just play a different part of the map, because the map is big. And if I just constantly go back and forth, I don't really get a break on either. Just lately I've been so obsessed with wanting to get to Summit that I've kind of ignored that I should probably take a break from playing more from start. And focus more on the other thing, because I've been doing a lack of that. But also I kind of get bored fast of doing the other thing. Unless I just actually commit to it though. Like that one time I just committed to like, I'm just gonna play second half. And then it's like fine. Maybe like just hop in a VC and then just deafen whenever like I got him something. I don't know. Is it? It's the latest zeros. Yeah, the client just did it again, but in mirror mode. I like keep forgetting that he actually did that. He was actually bored enough to do that. They can help as long as I actually deafen when I need to focus. Because I get less bored in the earlier parts. Although I also tend to die more in the earlier parts. Well, not necessarily. Always. That's levels of boredom previously unheard of. I mean, I have a deafen button on my stream deck. Wait, I saw this tweet the other day and I'm talking about doing better this segment than not, and then I am. Because my consistency is like weird. It gets like really good and then it suddenly gets like bad and then it gets like better again. I saw I think it was Paku on Twitter. Yeah, this. Literally me with like 90, right? So this is how consistency works. It's like it's literally me with 90. My consistency playing from start is like it gets good. And it's like, and then randomly gets bad again. And then it comes back out of fucking nowhere, and I'm like, and I do much better than the previous thing, but again it's worse again. And it goes, and like it just keeps going like that. Currently I'm like here though. Like currently I'm like I'm like here currently though, sadly. Sadly we're currently finding ourselves like here. Or like here, or like somewhere in the pit, unfortunately. But that it was kind of interesting seeing this, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm not the only one that has that, at least, and I guess that's at least like a more common thing with that. Oh, then you have Nepesta, I guess. This one's also true. Yeah, I have experienced this at least once or twice. But like, this is what I'm having with 90. Graph of how sorry I am. Oh, right, this. Right. I saw this. I remember opening this reply. Compost without getting ratio with Nepesta. Graph of how sorry I am. I remember seeing this reply. Yeah, that is a good reply. I saw that. That is a really good response. You know, according to the graph though, what the coming up we're having, like, it must be a summit entry. Like, it can't be out of anything else, you know. Like, whenever we hit the upwards part of the graph again, it can't be anything else but a summit run, you know. We gotta believe in the graph. I mean, if every upwards peak is always higher than the previous one, and like, come on, the previous one I got like Serenity, like a few rooms away from Summit, and then like back to back like exploration passes. Like I got into like a Trust and Depression, like 2 days apart. Like, come on, the next peak can only be like a Summit entry, maybe even 2. Hopefully not Trust. I'm never dying in Trust again. If I do, I'm just gonna like jump out of my window. Except it wouldn't hurt me because there's a roof right below it. Nice reverse. Nice big S. Shut up! Good stuff. Maybe even 2. I mean, yeah, honestly. I don't think the length of time on the graph is consistent though. I feel like sometimes the dips are longer than others and sometimes the peaks are longer than others. I don't know how that part works yet. I don't even know why it happened in the first place, to be honest. There's no way I can die to Ref 1. The Ref 2 I could, but like no. Preferably don't die to Revisit at all. Like at least get to PK. Depending how bad nerfs are, I'd be like fine with dying anyway. It just means I got to Summit, which is huge. On the other hand, please just get to at least like 1500 and I can like live with it comfortably. Summit, like, or I mean, Smots, that would be like perfect. I can literally die anywhere in Smots and I wouldn't care, like in the slightest. 1500 I could live with. Before that, I'm like, okay, you know, I got to Summit, that's good, right? I'm just gonna ignore the actual death. Good luck to Kid Tree. Did you like do a Pixel Perfect or something? $2K3, but it's the 1 TO room from the White Hall. I just realized I said that one Tio room from the Whitehall, which is like all of them. I meant the last one, the double Tio jelly ladder. You know that one Tio room from the map that is like all Tio, yeah. You know, the one Tio room in Whitehall. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. Good job narrowing it down. You're welcome. I could have said at least the 2 Tios, which would have narrowed it down to 3 of them. But I didn't say that either. Just the Tio room. Just wait for the Whitehall 2. Actually, the golden rooms, I guess. You just got a golden so you can play the golden rooms, clearly. What? The first one is the short one where you just fall down the gap. The second one is the juggle with the 2 of them. The Tio climb juggle. And the last one, you know the last one. I don't want to yawn. Yeah, right now. It's gone. It disappeared. I can't do it on command. The golden rooms are silly, they're fun. I did them in my playthrough. I do think it's funny with yawning that if someone else yawns, it's like actually like what's the word? Contagious. Like why is yawning like actually contagious? Like why when someone else yawns, do I instantly like also yawn? Like why does that happen? How does that work? I get that as well. That has never really worked for me yet, but my sister did that once. I think my sister was like, I need to sneeze, but I can't. And my parents were like, look into the light, into the yellow light. She did that and then she sneezed. And she was like, oh, okay, cool. It didn't work for me though, but. Hydrate. For me, the sun just gives me a headache. The photic sneeze reflex, also known as autosomal dominant compelling helio up to. Yep. True. Oh, there's a Wikipedia article on it. Okay, true. This still doesn't answer my question about why yawning is contagious, though. Is there also a Wikipedia article on that? True syndrome. It's actually really funny that is. They were definitely giggling to themselves when they made that the abbreviation. I love it when they just like randomly give scientific things like really stupid names or silly names. Like, often it's very serious things, and then it's just like Achu syndrome. Similar vibes to the fact that like the what was it, the fear for long wait, whatever the one of the phobias, right? I forget what it's called, but like the word itself is the phobia. Spider friend. I hate spiders. Wow. Did I type that right? I don't know. Someone else needs to confirm. It's potato. Solanum tuberosum. Yeah, some of them just sound silly. These two peas. Which part of it? Oh, that part. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. That gives me same vibes to Mario's last name being Mario. So Mario's official canon name is Mario Mario. But like this is funnier because it's a scientific name. It's just gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Which also actually Mario's last name being Mario also means that Luigi is called Luigi Mario. Which is kind of sad. Mario Mario and Luigi Mario. Anna Blebs. Boobs? Boobs? I love boobs. Wait. What? This stopped so suddenly. Wait, we gotta try the funny. At least once. Surely. Okay, I didn't hit it. Sad. I'll try one more time on the way back. Wait, Izzy, have you ever even seen this trap before? I don't actually remember if I've ever shown you. No, I didn't hit it. Try it again. No. Wow. Oh, I didn't go for it. Okay, never mind. I'll do it normally. Yeah, Moonboost Gultra, except you need like very optimal speed from it, and even with optimal speed, the trick itself is like a 1.3 pixel window or something, I forget. Even if you get like very good speeds from the moon boosted ultra, it's still like less than 1.5 pixel window. So it's basically RG. It is very funny. I wish there was a better setup for it. Wish there was a better setup for the camera smuggle. It would actually be such a funny, good strat to have in the run. Da 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 da. Should I get Conroy? I'm so old. I remember watching some of his videos when I was like young. That's so long ago now. He was in some drama, but like, I saw some stuff about it today, and like honestly, it is kind of severely over exaggerated by Twitter once again. like the person that was involved with the drama leaked like some of the DMs, and they like literally. Trigger Conroy asked if they were fine with it like multiple times, and they said like, yeah, no, okay, it's fine, I'm okay with it. And like, she never actually told him that she was not okay with it. She initially just said like, yeah, I'm okay with it, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then like, then later like never talks to him about not being okay with it anymore, and then just brings it to Twitter for some reason instead of ever talking to him in private. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Like initially when I heard it, I'm like, oh, that's kind of bad. But then I saw that, I'm like, okay, like he literally asked like if she was okay with it like twice, and she said yes, and then like never actually said she didn't. Topic is the drama with Sugar Conroy from recently. Average people moment, yeah. Oh yeah, what's this? Like. I absolutely don't mind. All in good fun. And then there was always the other one. No, I'm good to have the openness understanding, but like he asked. He gave you an out and asked if you're okay with it, and you said yes. You can't then try to cancel him based on something you specifically said you were okay with to his face. I never actually said. Like, if she actually went to him and talked about it, then it'd be different. But like, she didn't even do that. She just brought it to Twitter instantly. And you know how Twitter works. You know how Twitter goes. I don't even know the full story. Something food fetish. I don't know. I don't know. Guy just like shoes and feet or something. Huh? No, that's yeah, no, that's what that was about, literally. I think was the story something like he sent this person like shoes, and then asked this person to like send him a picture of her in the shoes. And then he was like, "Oh, it was just like jokingly. It's not like not meant in a weird way." And he asked if she was okay. I don't know the full story. You can read it somewhere, probably. I don't know. Anyway, I was playing like the video game, right? That's so fucking funny. Yeah, we were talking about that for a bit. Mainly that Twitter like over dramatized the entire thing. And that it was just a thing of... Why am I talking? It was just a thing of poor communication for the most part. And should not have ever been brought to Twitter in the first place. Nah, it's fine. Cloud Room is just hard. Yeah. Thank you, Tardigrade. Didn't mean to hit N2. True. Longer than... Actually, there might be like someone that has longer in an unfinished grind. I forget how many hours Serenix has in like 90, but... It's definitely longer than any finished modded golden grind. I mean, that's why I said modded, because 202 isn't modded golden. I don't know. I don't. No one really knows how much time Rick spent on that. I don't think Rick himself knows like how long exactly it would be. I think I think most of the time Rick just gives the number of hours he spent on vanilla total, which I guess could be a fair number, but like I don't know. It's hard to like quantify that number in the same way as for like a custom map. Because yeah, I guess technically every hour you spent on vanilla technically contributed to that, but also I don't know. I remember something like 800, high 700 for like, wasn't that 100% specifically though? I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, so I will hit triple digits eventually. I'll surpass the Rick's time in 2-2 eventually as well. Whatever it would be. I also kind of just want to. I don't want to finish this up with 1,000. I want to see it hit 4 digits. I want to see the 90 in the journal hit 4 digits. Like, it'd be cool. I want to be able to say it took 1,000 hours. I do feel like at some point with this grind, progress is gonna like make like a big jump. Like, it's kind of slow right now, but I feel like at some point it will make like a much bigger jump. Like I will suddenly go from seemingly being really, really far away to like, oh, now it's actually doable and like really quickly, I think. Because the moment I get like runs to summit, and some of those get to like smods or 3K, then it becomes like, oh shit. Hey, wait. And like right now, just because I'm so much stuck in firster, it seems like it's really far away from that. But in reality, it's not actually. Because I'm very capable of doing all this stuff. It just like has to happen. And whenever it happens, it's gonna put things in a whole different perspective. So last music on that last stream. I'm excited for whenever summit runs happen. Every time I shower, I just have daydreams of like getting 490 runs. That just like consistently happens. It happened today as well. Like it adds at least like 5 or 10 minutes to my shower time just thinking about fantasizing about good 90 run or something. And then randomly get motivation. Then get out of the shower and realize I have to do like 50 other things instead of play 90. Nightmare. I think I've had a nightmare. I don't think 90s really even showed up much in my dreams at all. In like actual dreams. Don't do that. Oh yeah, we had an entire like hour-long conversation with dreams yesterday. That was fun. while I was doing like a casual partying to end Deathless, basically. That was a good stream. Yesterday was a good session. Today I like broke my streak of having dreams that I remember. I had a couple days in a row. So true, Emmy. I relate to that sometimes. Meeper? What'd you do? Expert? 223 313. Oh wow. 313 BV a second. The heck? The answer to getting good at something is by doing it a lot. I know Parrot, but that's the boring answer. What other answer do you want? I just woke up, like, I got a dream. Someone came to me in a dream and shared with me the Minesweeper knowledge, and I became a god from that day. Or like some like Spider-Man story where you get bitten by like radioactive Minesweeper and you become a god of I don't know, like what other answer are you expecting? Thank you, Parrot. You're welcome. Wow. Try it again. No. Don't do that. Okay, well. Then not. I know, right? Dreams are crazy. Try one more. That's not a moon boosted hyper. That's not foul. And one more. That's not it. One more. That's not it either. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, never mind. Thanks for the follow. That's crazy. I am El Macho. Hi. Hi, Phobos, thank you. What the heck? You just IRL pee balloon and then you suffocate? That's horrible. Time well spent. No, okay. Why? I'm okay. Whatever. I don't know why why am I so much worse at dedication memories lately? I don't get it. Like that's a hard input, but like, blah, blah 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 blah. It's a hard input that I like didn't die to anymore for a long time. I'm like, oh, I guess I've gotten good at it, and I'm dying to it again. So I'm like, wow. Top 250. Damn, that's good though. 222. That's also a nice number. Oh, it's like late. I didn't even realize that it was like late. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at exploration, but now that I'm like finally much more consistent at exploration, I'm suddenly losing my consistency of dedication memories. Which of course it works like that. Of course, when I'm really consistent dedication memories, I'm gonna like constantly that to exploration. The moment I started finally like get consistent with exploration, I just don't get there much anymore. The classic. Being bored for me is so rare these days. There's like always something that I can do or want to do. Like I always have a lack of time. I'm always like, dang, I wish the day had like 48 hours. And I mean, I'd hope there. I mean, would there be more school if a day was 48 hours? Probably. You probably have to go to school less years if that was the case. Something changed I haven't seen before. Hi, Vlad. Stuff is constantly evolving. Have you seen the curiosity strat? The camera smuggle thing. Don't call it the cargo. Before the tunnel at the end of Place of Solitude? The berry is gone? Is it? I did not remember. Probably played this version for too long to realize at this point. Okay, limits 15 for checkpoints with 2-letter abbreviations. If a checkpoint is a 3-letter abbreviation, it's 14. I can sometimes make exceptions, but like try to fit it within that preferably. It's music B. I think explanation about music. I'm gonna split it over 2 rooms. Banger. You know what, let's do one attempt at the funny at the start as well. That's not an attempt at the funny. Okay, well, no. Okay, well. Oh god, I forgot that that's what happens if you do that. Well, I got it now? Really? Really? I got it there. I got it there. You're serious. Okay. I got it first right there. Really? Really? Do I remember? That's the real question. Wait, let me make sure that tracking is paused. Wait, yeah, it is. Wait, go lower. Nice. I do remember. Wait, I opened one of them? No, I have 4 keys. No, I got it. QZ. I hit it now, really. So yeah, what that does is it gives you 4 keys instead of 2. That room gave me 4 keys now by doing that, which is really funny. But I really hit it first try after I died. That's stupid. Can we get hit it twice in a row? Also, hi Q's, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Nope. I was about to end though, so unfortunately. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, no, not that one. The other one. The shout out one. There you go. 9.5. Dang, that's a long time. Get some rest, please. Oh, it was a good stream. Ivory. Oh, I'm close to 66666. Wow. Wait, Issy, did you see the strat that I just showed? Or had you seen that strat before? Love funny. Evil death count. No, maybe it doesn't always work. I'm kind of in a dip with when it comes to 90 runs in terms of consistency from playing start. I'll just kind of focus more on segments for a while. Because I was doing pretty good at that yesterday. You haven't seen it? Okay, wait. So I'll do it again and explain kind of why and how it works. So like, well actually I should show first. There's a camera trigger right here. This camera trigger. You basically, our goal is to enter this camera trigger and the frame for 1 frame and the frame after leave the room again. Oh, you saw it now, yeah. So, which basically that causes the game, that tricks the game into thinking that you are still in this camera trigger permanently. So even when I exit the room, the game still thinks that I'm in that camera trigger. So when I go down here, the camera behaves as if it's like the camera, so it gets stuck, which, you know, unloads all the spinners, and it's really funny. But the issue with that is that it's really precise. You need like a lot of speed, and even when you have a lot of speed, it's still really precise. Yeah, with 580, I think with 580 it's like a 1.3 pixel window or something, or 1.6, I forget. Oh, well, I got it there. Okay, crazy. I got it with 567. Nice. I wish there was a more consistent setup because it's so funny. I love it. I wish the setup was more consistent. Because now I just do like a few attempts at it per run. I just try it a few times for fun. If I don't hit it, I don't do it. There is no, wait, I still had it, right? I don't think I haven't reset it. No, I don't think I haven't reset it. I don't think I hit it again, right? I don't think I hit it again. If I actually hit it again, that's crazy. I think I just didn't reset it, though. I think I just still had it. Wow. I don't need like a setup that makes this like get you more speed. Or that makes it like consistent somehow, but like I don't know how to achieve either. Unfortunately. That's a 480, that's not a lot of speed. Just in case we just skip. I would skip like a room in creation, either the core room or the cycle room. And then like either this room or the room below it. Because most of the key rooms aren't actually that hard, that's why it's not really worth it right now. Because most of the key rooms aren't that hard anyway, so having 2 keys extra doesn't help me that much. It just lets me skip any 2 key rooms, but there isn't really any key rooms that are worth it to skip right now. So if I hit it, it's cool. If I don't hit it, that's fine. It's not a big difference. For FC, it would be a lot more useful, I think. I think for FC, it would be a lot more useful, yeah. I think it's like 91. Anyway, yeah. Today not super good special session. Yesterday was pretty good. I guess I just used up all my 90 yesterday. It's fine. Well, find someone to raid. I raided GTO yesterday, I think. So I have to find someone else to raid though. Average imposter, 3 years, stream anniversary. Sure. They're cool. Oh, there's marbles, right? True, wait, you're right. I forgot about the marbles. We're doing that first. Where did my browser window go? Oh. Right, we're doing marbles first. I almost forgot. Yeah, it was a marbles prediction redeem, so we're doing that. And then I'm ending. Okay. Pick like a fun one. Quite fortunate reaction. 247 average clear time. Sure. Okay, so how marbles work? If you can type !play in chat, anyone can. And when you do that, your marble will appear in game. And they will like roll over a track and they will race. And the winner gets to pick the prediction winner. So there's a prediction. What? There's a prediction. And whoever wins gets to pick which side wins, basically. And if you're not part of the prediction, you can still join for fun, because marbles is fun. I forgot it was mainstream. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bathroom real quick while I wait for y'all to join. So I'll be right back. Maybe I'll grab a cookie as well, actually. Maybe I'll grab a snack right after. Why not, right? Where's my phone? It's like dark downstairs. Hi, chat. I'm back. I stole an entire assortment of cookies from the kitchen as well. So, is everyone in the game? Have everyone joined? I assume everyone joined, right? You're winning. All right. If you haven't joined yet, you can quickly type exclamation mark play, and then we can start. Hi, Simon. All right, sounds good. Let's start. No one else joined. Oh, one person joined. I need to move my webcam actually. Up, 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 up. All right. Fruity. Roberto in lead. Very me. Roberto press star 0. Cyber, Yellow Link, Prepro, Piker. Roberto's still in lead. This track is pretty big actually. We have quite a ways to go still. Kinda nom cookie. Me and Simon in the back. Simon. Yeah, Roberto seems to still be in lead with Piker behind. Cyber is going pretty fast. Cyber now in top 4, I think. Cyber now in third. Roberto and Piker seem to be like exactly tied. Oh. Piker now took lead. Synchra coming out of nowhere. Oh, Piker? Well, that was clean. They just went into it immediately. Oh, Yellow Link taking lead now though. Piker going around, taking lead back immediately. By typing. Oh, no! Piker choked. Synchra also. Yata Cat now in lead, I think. Are they? Yeah, they are. Fruity Death. I think Yata wins. Wow! Yata Cat winning out of like no way. GG. I think I'm last, which awesome. Simon, we were like together. How did you get so far ahead of me suddenly? Are people like getting blown up here? What the heck? Why are people like blowing up? Is everyone like blowing up? Slow. Wow. For Yadakat, you get to pick the prediction when it's up to you now. If you're still here, you can choose who wins the prediction or which color, which is like it's either blue or pink basically.
Hello. Hello.
Wow.
Are we back? Are we here?
You can jump skip by the person that's waiting, talking.
Zombie
They were just AFK the entire time. Wow. Okay, if they're not here, Yellow Link gets to pick, I think. They don't seem to be responding, so Yellow Link, I'll let you pick. It just I didn't vote. Doesn't matter. You can just randomly say like blue or pink then, or just ask Chad what you should do. But you like pink, okay? That tends to happen a lot here. Not gonna lie, that tends to happen more often. GG pink. People should know better by now than to vote blue. So often it's just someone that is like, oh, I didn't vote in the prediction, but I like pink, so we're picking pink, you know? You know how often that happens? But GG everyone, that's a lot of point wins there. Dang. Anyway, we're gonna rate average imposter now. You know, we can do one more little like one more spinny. You know, gotta like, I don't really fit. The cam doesn't exactly fit, but you know. Yeah. Okay. Have to do one more spin, right? Have to do one more spin. Alright. Now we rate. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Thank y'all for hanging out. Oh, it was a nice stream. Comfy mate stream. See you again tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Hope you have a good night. Go say hi to Average Imposter. I think it was their streaming anniversary, so like congratulate them on that. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye. Good night everyone.